I'm gonna skip all these. All right, and so we're back with more of The Witcher. And I will say, the last time I played this, the last stream I did, that was the one where I finally have gotten into this game. It took a while. I did not think I was going to... Well, I'm not going to say I didn't think I was going to. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to finish this game or not. But the last time I played was a fairly long stream. About 2 hours. But I mean, yes, some people, it's not long. But normally on this game, I've been doing maybe right at an hour. And I guess I started to enjoy it because the couple days where I had to go to work and I wasn't able to play, I was thinking, man, I want to go back and play some more Witcher. And that's the first time that had happened. I still hate the movement of this game. The running and walking is passable. Riding a horse is terrible. And the combat's bad. If they could improve all of those elements of this game to be smooth, the fighting, the running, walking, and the horse riding, if they was all smoother and you didn't get caught on stuff and the stupid fight animations weren't just spinning around with a sword every 2 seconds, I could see this possibly moving into one of my favorite games ever. Just with the story and stuff, but the movement, it makes it hard to get over that. But, like I said, I have been enjoying the story, and with that said, I started on up.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Alright, so I need to go to Skellige. I am going to check the... Well, this is still in Novigrad, so I guess I should do this first before I leave. Plus, it's a lower level mission to help me get my level up.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set
Oh,
to drinking.
we're gonna handle this.
They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like
prostitutes
skeletons.
trying to earn an honest
You
day's
look to be
living.
an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
See, I keep making decisions based on morality, but I need to remember.
Fine.
I'm a Witcher.
See what
I
I
only
can
work
do.
for pay.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
I'll go fight all those people.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go. Those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Get out of here, bro. We'll have to kill you. Get out the door, you drunk bastards.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. But I hope this is enough.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
I feel safer with you.
Oh, so everybody came back.
Hey there, handsome. Remember me?
Of course I do.
So?
Not this time, thanks.
You're back?
Take care now.
Material world, and I'm a material girl.
Wanna bite me, wolf? Word is, witches don't never get their fill of ploughing. Must be something to it if you're back. Am I to strip off my rags?
Some other time, maybe.
Like what you see?
It looks like I can loot it, but there's nothing there to loot.
Hey, handsome.
This movement is so choppy. Still probably not as bad as that Assassin's Creed Valhalla game. That was... I played that for an hour and I just couldn't. The movement was too choppy in that. Quite a bit of water now.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
All right. So we'll go back to Novigrad Dreman.
Hey, Jackie,
Novigrad Dreman. Oh, he's not far to go. Strumpy on the street. Go work for Cripple Kate, eh?
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of
Oh,
Novigrad
just wanted to
believe I
fight.
see a challenger. Master
we can get in on
Claytop
this fight.
heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
Why would I regret it? If I lose, I just say I threw it.
George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Fucking come on!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oi!
Oh, Junior. It wasn't quite as easy.
Our
as the
winner
other one.
and the
Still pretty
tavern's
easy.
new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Watch it, Greyhead.
I think it's weird when they talk trash after I literally just whooped their ass. Like, what are you watch it, Grad. What are you gonna do? Like, I just fucked you up, dog. Hello, barkeep.
What'll it be?
Innkeep, whatever you are.
What are you serving?
Alright, Gwent cards. Buy some of this cooked food. And then I'll just sell him all these beers he can use them. Play a game of Gwent. I enjoy playing
Not hungry,
Gwent
not
occasionally
thirsty.
on here.
I sure.
In this city, racial hygiene's as poor as...
Still don't have enough abs to make a dick. Guess we better off to do that and then remove this guy, even though he's 2. Or am I better off because it's gonna take up. It's not like I'm gonna get both of those. So I guess I'll keep the 2. That makes more sense. Plug my phone up real quick. Sheldon Skaggs. Alright, so sure. Wait, I'm missing a unit card. It's fine. I prefer when you go first. So ooh, that was a good play. Does that recycle thing mean it stays on the board? Should I play that now? Get my extra 2 cards? I think I will. Oh, I can only get 1 extra one. You can only have that many. You know, that kind of... That's okay. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. But I've made him waste a bunch of cards, so that's my strategy here. Oh man, that thing. The Frost takes out. Well, that is the close combat one, so that could come in handy. Best. So do I use the Frost? I think I will. May have been nice to have that in the next round. We'll see how many more of those cards he has. So then we just throw everything at him, right? I'm using Impervious to weather, but I don't have any weather that's going to do anything with that, so. Looks like he's probably going to get me unless I get lucky here. Oh wow, yeah, that Herald Horn, that's probably going to do me. Oh, okay, well, I can still do weather. I can still clear my weather up here. And I too have a Herald Horn. So he has sent a spy over. Limited to 1 per row. Okay. Guess I should use this first. That costs 0. That's interesting. Actually, if he doesn't have, oh my god. Depending on what happens here, I've got a shot. Sure has a lot of spies, so that's it's got 54 on 1 fucking spot. Go ahead and pass, man. How many cards does he have left? He's got to be close to the end, right? He's played Clearweather, so I'm thinking that might have been his last card. I don't think this is going to be enough to get it done for me, though. Plus, that'll actually make it a tie, won't it? Yep. And he'll probably win on the draw. battle cannot end on a draw. I guess we gotta go again. Using the same card set. I was hoping to get one of those Herald horns. That would have been nice. But I can still use my spy here. I'll get 2 more cards when I use the spy. If I can win this round, or at least make him waste some cards here, because I'm going to get 2 more cards anyway. I don't want to waste my weather card yet. Didn't do much for me here. I'm gonna have to use a lot of fucking cards just so he's gonna get me. He's just gonna have too much left. His cards were too good. I could have beat him on that first one. But first, God, I didn't think about that. Those are crazy. Duplicating cards like that. I'm gonna have to draw cards and hope for something to get lucky here. Not great. Just got the spy to get 2 more cards here. Oh, that's gonna do it. I was hoping he'd go for the freaking bottom, but that's gonna probably do it for me. Hope he passes, but he's probably got more cards. Yep. he's putting up there. Yeah, that's game. Man. You got me. That's alright. On to the mission. That took longer than it should have taken. I'm supposed to go upstairs for this, but I don't see it's downstairs.
I wonder if anyone in Novigrad would stay to work for me.
You Jet! Darling.
He was stealing with his heart.
No glass.
Cow's milk everywhere.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
Ciri was orphaned during the Civil War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The
I feel like the
prophecies
more I
claim the
say,
world's
it's going to
destroyed
cause
will be
me more
born of
trouble.
the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Your legend.
No one a legend
The
transforms into
Wild
prophecy.
Hunt's going to somehow
When it gains believers.
find
you're
out
right
about
to be
this, or
reticent in talking
he
about
sent
it.
her, or he's
see.
going to come to her in her dreams or
Do you
something.
wish to say more?
That's why they keep asking me, do I wish to say more? We'll go with no here.
No.
Said enough.
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
This is definitely something the Wild Hunt is.
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Fine time to start crocheting. Is he supposed to have dialogue, or am I playing this fancy man? That's weird. But there was possibly more depending on what I did, because that explosion just cut off randomly. It didn't seem like the end of the animation.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary in Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the Red Light District, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
All right, let's go.
Not for a voyage through those waters.
Stop staring your dicks out.
Go to the Rosemary in Time.
That was so pretty that he can't keep his hands off himself.
So, what's it gonna be?
I'm gonna explore this boat.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Farewell.
So she's the one that will take me to Skelly guy. And I'm gonna rob your boat lady. She's captain of a ship that has nothing on it. And on this boat, there's a chest there. Raspberry juice and raspberry. Looks like I've seen that. Let's see. Different.
Devil's spawn.
Almost spilling the drink. These doors are locked. I wonder if they're just locked or if it's possible to find a key. No, there's definitely a door you can go through. So it's possible to find a key. Probably gotta kill somebody.
Oh!
You.
Skeeted, you know? Must be rather cold.
Keep it together, lads.
Why are they down here banding, bro? There's no way. I thought maybe they were robbing somebody. They just wanted to attack me because they saw me. Interested to see where this tunnel leads, though. Locked, so this is something I'll find later, I guess. Alright. Now I need to question it. And now I need to run around with my sword out.
That's a ratfish.
I killed him!
terrorizing the city, man. I'll take it himself. And so advertising for Rosemary time. Keep will say it, you know.
Another drifter into Temeria.
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Thing I miss the Old West. God, it's everywhere. I see it all around. Sight. Lovely actual slab.
Looking for something unusual. Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died drunk. But there's also little things. The rhythm and the street. Say the priest. Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their noses. They're not bothered.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Racist bastard.
Yep.
Yep, what? The door's locked. Is there another?
I never come back, you stinking scadges.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a fuck. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Geralt, in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Happy!
Keep it together, legs!
Gotta get around him! I killed him!
Come on, come closer.
Oh, reminds me of on Days of War. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Told you to.
Leg it!
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just Bell returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Oh, Alright. So anything you store can be found in any stash. Okay. I'll have to go back to the same one. That's convenient.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into the purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment I felt as if I were the lute, and you so skillfully strummed and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. Okay. And I went off and got some coochie. That's what's going on here. That's where you at.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Dear Viscount, once more I'd like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Duvlet, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch. That tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Okay, so I read the book. Yeah, since you ain't here, bro, I'm robbing you. There's a bunch of rooms in there. No water. This is huge.
Mug like that. I see it. Yeah. Fucking shows.
Talk to Zoltan first.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var-Attre? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Findabaird be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Alright, so I'm glad I went to talk to him, get the dialogue out of the way. Handler off. And the fast travel point, which I may or may not have already unlocked, I don't know, but...
Julia claims you agreed to pay him more.
But what we didn't and couldn't agree is that there'd be a... I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars. Made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness. And you're not entirely a stranger.
What did you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women...
Son, he picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
My son's a warrior. Went off with Radomir to cover the Black Ones.
Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's. Looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Is he a drag queen or something? Yeah.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
That's hilarious.
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Are these masks for sale? And is there anything to loot? Big wash tub. Alright, nothing to loot. I'm gonna see what he has to sell
Greetings.
though.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yes, actually.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
I feel like I'm gonna need these for a mission, so I'm gonna buy all of these masks. Some fancy outfits, but nothing that I need.
So long.
All souls praise the eternal.
Looks like a good run to the next one, but I will run it in case I look at that pain.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
I should kill your
Let
ass.
us pray.
Naught to eat. Saw you, Vizima.
Alright, but anyway, I'm gonna run it just in case I come across anything I can do on the way.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheets.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Eternal fire.
Got this cracking in the spine.
What greetings? At your service.
Show me your wares.
Nothing I really need here.
So long.
So long, fucker.
Well, I never. He'll not.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
Eternal
after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and his
Will you die? Daddy will get mad if he sees me talking to you. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You bat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got to feel. My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I'm just trying to see where my controller battery's at. Alright, so... needs to be charged. Shit, I couldn't finish charging my phone. It's almost done. I finish up talking to all these people, and then...
What difference will it make?
I'll probably take a break for 5 minutes, maybe, run and grab me something to eat and drink.
Some mysterious murder.
Oh! The city is swarming with rogues.
Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
Can't read that for some reason. Oh, that's just a letter of safe conduct, okay.
She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were shreds. A storekeeper? Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them. Fantastic.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Alright.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out
Who
of
went ahead and
doors.
fell asleep? Somebody
Will you
randomly
accept my
snoring.
invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way then.
You're on our way then. I will say one thing I like about The Witcher is that you don't have to fight every damn mission. Like, that's one thing that annoys me about even some of my favorite games, Mass Effect, God of War. Like, every mission you do, you're gonna fight. It's never, and I get it's a video game, but sometimes it should be where I can just go and talk to somebody, and that's the mission. Mass Effect does have that a little bit. And a lot of the ones here, like, you have an option where you could fight someone or you could talk to them.
We've arrived.
But I mean, I shouldn't have to fight somebody every 2 seconds.
My father owned a similar estate
And that's
in
probably
Bruges.
just me that feels that
As a
way
young
because
girl, I
I
travelled
prefer
there
the
often to
story
ride.
over the gameplay.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
So I feel like most people would have to for this game, because like I said, the movement is
The grey mare
choppy.
is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready?
Don't spare the horse!
Move it!
Block the path.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
So the way these races work, it won't let you get out far enough ahead of them. So I'll block the path while my stamina builds back up.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Sick of it all.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kayran by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
That fancy saddle, baby. Which trophy am I using now? Bonus experience. So I'll go talk with them. So when I get up there, I can't just climb over. Okay.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my friend came back from the market.
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Farewell.
Trying to make Ciri the emperor or the empress. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna pause for a second and run and get me something to eat, and be back in maybe 5 minutes. All right, so I am back. Heating me up some leftovers. I'm just gonna take a couple bites and then get back to the game. I'm gonna let that cool down a minute.
Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Hurts as much as life.
Find a way.
Go away.
Hey, keep your distance.
A wolf ate my brain. That hurts.
What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Follow me.
Give me a couple bites in. Somebody should have sprinting, did he?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Thought maybe it'd be something worse still. I don't know.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Ratted! You're quick!
What? Lost your nerve?
Okay.
Why bother with two swords? Damn
Come
it!
on, come closer.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, we know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Yeah!
Come on!
Damn it!
Rocking it.
Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Oh, you nasty.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one
They literally
thing.
just made a
Either of you seen
copy
Dandelion
of
lately?
Edna
their
might
twin.
I certainly
But
have
freckles
not.
are in
My
the
dear
exact
sister,
same spot.
I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another
That's a
woman's
little
talents?
annoying. They could have
Afraid
just
I've
moved some
more
freckles
sense
around
than
the
that.
mold.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Swex. K-Swex. K-Sen.
Sick of it all. Piss off.
You piss off before I beat your ass.
You ought to shave. Get a haircut.
That's fucking rude.
Pavilion Podcast in kids.
Oh?
Ow!
K-Swex.
Why does it say tomorrow? It is tomorrow.
That's as much as life.
Oh, that's bad luck.
So it is clearly tomorrow. So actually,
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
Washed your hair lately?
Kissed my ass lately.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
The cat's always hissing, bro. No nice cats out here. What the fuck is everybody screaming about? What happened?
I've sweat enough in the gutter.
Folks just start screaming randomly.
Ah! Looking for a thrush. Come closer. Don't.
The eternal fire protects us.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
About I beat your ass.
Rain doesn't bother you, it seems.
What am I supposed to do in the rain? This weather.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection,
Is this
Rosa,
even
dear.
Rosa? This
People
probably
here
isn't
hate
Rosa.
us.
It's probably the sister.
Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said...
And this excellency is telling you
That's
otherwise.
why they made her exactly the same, so I
recognize
couldn't
him?
tell the difference.
This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him.
Although they
Now
should have
march
had
off,
to be slightly
quickly.
different
Left,
so that
right,
way
left, right.
eagle-eyed people would notice, but
Finally.
I guess they don't want you
Let's
to
go,
notice because I'm
Geralt.
Geralt.
I've something I wish to show you.
Apparently Geralt doesn't notice.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Come on.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Banquet after banquet.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's
And this bitch gonna run off.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Knew that was coming.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atro will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Poetry round here. Head's spinning from all that yammering.
Here all alone. Me and my friend could join you. Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I'd rather fight these guys.
In words you'll understand.
I mean, they're out here trying to
Piss
kill
off.
Random.
Well,
randoms.
well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well.
All right.
Too bad I listened to neither.
Too
Get
bad
him,
you're gonna
Lucas!
fucking die.
How long you gonna make me wait? Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
I agree.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Man, I thought they were gonna smash. Killed that man for some shit. What I need to, but it keeps by default going to that one, but that's not what I'm working on right now. I think I'll go fight. Let's go to the southern gate. Let's go fight him. Gonna go fight. Land to the southern gate. I think that's probably go this way. I don't care what this thing says.
Deliver us from here, Phil.
Pig gun.
Ah,
Captain of the Temple
I
Guard,
don't think you know what you're
found
doing.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called.
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Ready, goddammit.
Troops, here now!
Come on, come closer.
No, I can't.
Britannia!
Oh, I can't use water and such in this. Good to know. Future fighters actually kind of tough.
Captain Mortimer! Behold your
Because the blocks don't really do much.
champion! Archibald O'Neill is one you might face now.
They're like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. Well. Damn it!
Well, I never.
Terrorizing people.
Eternal fire doesn't scare away
Nothing
monsters
doing.
after all.
Something reeks.
Good thing we got here.
Ooh!
Yeah. Push your old governor out!
Oh, fuck. I'm right now.
Fall upon your knees!
Well, another freak.
Ah.
Right.
Ooh. Ooh. Just you wait.
Owners of Black Ones are chasing guerrillas round the Kedweni woods.
O'Neill! Hide the wenches! Witches come and stand against our champion!
Yeah.
Name's Geralt. What can you tell me about these?
Bouts are held in Novigrad. Defeat the champions of Belen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you...
He's not even as hard to fight as the other guy.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
See, can I parry though? I gotta be able to figure that out. Okay, you can't do it. That's probably the key to doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Durden the Tailor fights every night in the outskirts.
Give you a scab. In short, who kisses your ass?
He's probably gonna be tougher than that other guy.
Ah.
What's the hurry?
My granddad's sick.
Open up in the name of the fire. Let the maze inside. We know. Hey, look what this wayfarer wants to send to the death in absentia.
Piss off, vagrant. Nothing for you here. Piss off, vagrant.
I swear, you're worse than door-to-door peddlers.
Leave, Witcher, or I'll find some iron jewelry for you too.
Help me! They'll burn me! Burn me alive! I've done nothing!
Nothing? Nothing? Who concocted those poisonous potions? Who helped the Lodge of Sorceresses, sending them reports via Megascope? Who addled men's minds with magic, eh? I know you, Remy. I know you and your crimes.
That was long past. It shan't happen again.
Oh, we'll make sure it don't. Shackle him! He's cunt too!
Mummy!
Can't allow this.
No one's asking your mind, mutant.
Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword.
To me! At him!
What? Lost your nerve?
Thank you. If you hadn't intervened, they would have killed me.
Triss Merigold. Find her.
I hope so. Take this. I must abandon magic.
Yeah. Something tells me it won't be long.
Can I go back in here and loot their bodies? That's glitched, I think. It says, oh no, there it is.
Which of those swords is the human's?
What
The
do you
woman's
want?
mad. Unfortunately, I can't imagine why
Is
she
the
gets
tailor
paid
cut
to
out
get
for...
that back.
Ah, we've been expecting you.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Oh, he's gonna be tough, because I can set a big bet.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will...
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden wants to... Not scared, are you?
Come on, come closer.
The bitch.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
It's burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
Alright, so we're not going to Skellige at the moment. We'll see what this is about.
Take care now.
They must be all scam.
This is no regret.
Did you see that?
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to indecent thoughts.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, what? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all?
Bitch, I'll kill
You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Bitch, I'll kill you.
Thing I piss my trousers. Chase.
Hey, you two. Nah, this is the job that you would bigger drunk.
What the hell is wrong?
There he is.
Now, the moron. You're daft. Any man will tell you that.
A Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. I had time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Essentially ran all the way over there some dialogue, though. It's,
boring as fucking shit.
Go over ahead and get some repairs. Come on,
nothing. Need something?
What do you have on offer?
Actually, you know what?
Like you to craft some.
Selling him a bunch of crap I don't need for money.
So long.
Gwent at the moment.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Prepared.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Everyone's always on me.
Nothing doing.
They burn the pyres in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use to us now.
Hate when it's dark like that.
Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She want to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing twint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad Road, which has just now been repaired. He had to stay for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know a human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fair for her.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
It's already after sundown. Let's get over there. Meet him there. It's about to be after sundown in a second.
It's half time. Well, he says I talk too much. Tough indeed.
Demon!
Never see those mugs anymore.
y'all working for the horse soon, bro.
Fuck!
Come on.
Demon!
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
You died over a couple crowns and a chicken sandwich. You could have just not messed with me, bro. Why are all the horses men after me?
Youth these days. Yeah, brain. Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes
It's last birthday. Kristen's last birthday.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, good bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
at a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can... Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Back again, Rivian Trap. Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart?
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about...
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. Now I've learned the bill...
Goes to explain the sellers.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my...
Is there anything to be done?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin or would...
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Very well. No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Kill my son. Now they'll throw us out into the street.
Don't touch me. If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, you would not be drinking the
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stuff.
What are you serving today? See you later.
So, I beg your pardon.
Hey.
Oh, shit. How do you do?
Well,
Yes,
you're easy
handsome.
enough on the eye.
Oh.
Mage hunters will tend to
I'll
get
drink another, then fuck the evening.
$1 million debits and $1 million credits. That makes $2 million. That's our word, yes. Now you. Oh,
Just look at the freak.
oh God. The Reaper's come for me.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't
to
blush.
yourself. Meow. Oh! Junior, cut off his ass.
How are you?
To shove it up the corpses there.
Lovely.
Sent the
Boys
body
from the
back
guard say she'll be put to the
and
fire with that
extended
granny.
in peace.
There's just no
Aye.
hope for her.
Think you're funny? Lovely.
You copper look got
This is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
He's a simple matter.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven. Gudrun calls it Herberos. Does it loop back on itself?
Greetings, handsome.
I was made for loving. Wolfie.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! We need one alive! Easy to get a legs! Fuck! Rumble time! Oh, damn it! We need one alive! Don't run his state! Got it? Keep it together, legs! Shit your pants already, big boy! We need one alive! Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find horse, son? Find me first.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources, to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Sitting here talking with my mic muted. Gonna pause for a second. Pick up a couple empty cans I got in here, and I'll be back. 5 minutes probably at the most. Alright, I am back. 150 experience points.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Time's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Wait, what? I'm going with him.
Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart.
Dead bodies all in bugging. Is it the... That's where we killed those people, I guess. Didn't get a chance to
Bart, stop that. Now.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Bart makes Ziggy lose, Johnson.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky.
I like these rock creatures. Not super smart, but they seem... I guess they're trolls. A rock troll. Always willing to help.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring it with you?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers,
Happens
no incidents.
on it, bro.
Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not
that was
talking to you,
Dandelion. He was asking
dimwit.
about the mold.
Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Those drain pipes seem to converge here. Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
That's funny.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When, but not much do. But Think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here... he's...
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His order. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But... he's here... in that tree.
What?
Where but... turdy dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Torfun go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
So he heard a hiss where he takes a dump. Where do you take dumps at?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Alright, so where's the antidote? Where do I find the antidote? that for, but it's called Pops. I don't see it though in here. I would imagine it's an oil. How do I take the fucking antidote? I mean, I'm sure it's under inventory somewhere. It's not an oil. It's not a potion. I would think it'd be a potion, but is this it? It's raspberry juice. None of these look like any kind of I really don't understand where I'm supposed to find this. And it's probably something basic. But I mean, I know I can craft it, so why don't I, if I could see what it looks like. I'm just gonna have to look it up. Is this it over here the whole time it's in the thing? It fucking is. It says it's a potion. Why don't I see it under potions? It's not in there. He told me how to craft it. He gave me the... I have to read it first. That's probably what it is. I have to read the... Oh, well, you have to read so much crap in here. That's right, I have 3 of them.
Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. Dijkstra hired.
So I don't get much time to go through here.
Stench. Getting close. It's not this interesting. Oh! Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out of me.
Ooh! It's like a racehorse.
Whoa! First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Uh-huh.
All these dead bodies still in there. Guess somebody cleaned them up. I wonder if I'm gonna need these flowers for something at some point.
I do. What do you...
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
There's just one that I already noticed. Looked like it had blood or something in it.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
I saw that earlier. Guess I wasn't supposed to notice that.
Tiles falling off again.
Nothing interesting here.
Yeah, I already saw this.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Right, off with you. Level 15 now. Wonderful. Nothing to steal, eh? Alright, there's some stuff I can upgrade. 2 points available. Is there a way I can increase my hand-to-hand combat? Plus 50 vitality. Just trying to see which any of these increase like your health. What time is it? 5:42. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You know, all these abilities here probably, you know, sometimes before you fight somebody, you probably should switch some of these out. I don't like having to do that. Like, I just want to pick my stuff and just leave it. I should be able to do all of the abilities. I mean, then Geralt of Rivia. Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Got my eye on you.
You can kiss my ass.
What justice? Hire a witcher.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
Alrighty, this has some dirty feet.
A letter. And a bottle.
Wine from your birth year. It's simply brilliant, startling bouquet. You absolutely must try. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstein. Stain. Wyvern oil.
A letter from Dudu.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Hey, whoever's watching me at 6 in the morning, not even quite 6 in the morning, what's up?
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist, so...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though.
I'd still prefer the whore.
You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never.
In other words,
merely making the most of your
using us.
Well, lovebirds, I really must be going.
I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something.
Why does she have like
Dijkstra's gold?
Well, both of them actually have like American
This is about
accents.
Menge's
I mean, I
got
get it's just a
locked
game.
up somewhere, and Dandelion
I think
saw
everyone would have some kind of accent.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the chapel of the
And again, I
Eternal
guess, you
Fire,
know, in God
east
of War,
the
they'd
We'll figure out a way to
have
get
a
into the
regular,
Hunter's barracks together.
like American sounding accent too. Meet Triss at the Eternal Fire Shrine near the harbor around midnight. The hell was that noise? Around midnight. So is there a short quest I can do maybe? Is it though? Oh, that's a secondary quest instead of a contract. That's interesting. I can do some of these maybe. Let's go play a game of Gwent.
White one.
250 to run. Like, did that guy need something?
Come one, come all.
Okay. He doesn't actually sell me anything. Or can't, I guess.
Nothing hurts as much as I'm knackered.
Go try to win this unique card. I'll probably lose, but
These days.
it's worth a shot. Because I didn't win the one from the Baron, I didn't realize it was something that could expire, so I can't meet the Baron again, I don't think. Okay, so I guess they're inside. Nothing around here to take. There's something to steal in here. Grapes, blueberries, a butter knife. Just randomly have this song playing sometimes.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Why are there just broken rakes everywhere? I've
She
not
said
seen
herself
a
nothing.
man
Every last one to the
broken.
church.
Other man's a prostitute too.
Must you really be
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
just a balcony, nothing to steal.
What grace, what style.
Ducks.
What's she?
My eye.
Is she the madam?
White
here?
Wolf. Welcome to the Passiflora.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each
We
other.
know each other?
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
I'd love to meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? When I look at you, why?
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa. Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
I'm curious.
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively.
We'll play a little later.
Could it be
So
that
she's
all
got
roads
for
lead to the
sale first.
Passiflora?
Okay, we just said all that.
Actually,
She does have Gwent cards for sale that I can buy.
Up for a...
Why, yes.
Do I have enough to do this yet? Alright, so I don't have quite enough score yet. So I have to do Northern Realms, I guess. Definitely don't have enough of the Nilfgaardians or the monsters. I don't know where you get other leaders from. Wish it would tell you what the cards do, because I don't remember what some of them do. She's probably gonna kick my butt because I'm playing for special card. That's how it seems to go. Battlefield and return it to your hand. I could do that. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna play this. this. Make him waste another card. Make him waste cards here, man. See if he passes. Oh, he gave me a 9. Play this guy. If I'm determined to lose this round anyway. I'll play that guy. He shouldn't have more cards than that, though. I'll pass if he's gonna waste all his cards here. That's fine with me. Wish I had a weather card. Oh, that's gonna... I'm saying he's the lady. Having no weather cards is rough here. That hurts. So my opponent passed. It's like he knows what cards I have. This is tough here. I have to play that though. I don't want to play these high level spies, so I'll take that guy. Oh, I would have played it instantly. I would have drawn 2 more cards. Oh, what was I thinking? I've still got a shot here if he doesn't have another freeze thing. Should give me a card though, right? Alright, fog. Oh, I knew that was coming. Dang it. Should have saved it to the end. It's going to be a 50 if there's no... Right, that doesn't matter. I managed to win. Hey!
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuben's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
She wiggles anymore.
Challenge him.
Pop out of her dress. Has she no sense of decency?
What's the hurry? Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Welcome. Make yourself at home. What have you come for? We're prepared to fulfill your every whim.
The Passiflora certainly deserves its reputation.
We do all to please our patrons and make sure to turn the rabble away.
About to buy this prostitute.
I like you. Like how you look. Like how you smell.
If that's so, let's discuss what might happen next.
Alright, so I don't think I can win the card from him yet because I don't see a spot on the map. So that must be something, probably have to finish his mission first. I wish they would tell you that. Well, let's go to the haunted house. Is this the same haunted house? Did the guy sell it to this other guy? We'll visit the haunted house again. Guess maybe I gotta go see if I can get rid of the godling, if it's the same house.
Oh.
Yeah, this appears to be the same house.
Well, you wanted braids. But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
That was weird.
Good day.
Yes?
Oh, I guess that was just to wrap up the mission. Okay. So, nothing. That was not the thing the guy hired me for that I thought it was. Guess I'll go talk to Cleaver.
Ah! You need it.
Well, see, I don't know. I'm not sure, but maybe I can do that later.
Oh, I've had it now.
Actually, the stream's been going kind of long. I think I'm going to save and pick this back up another time. How long has this been? The longest stream by far. 4 hours on this game. So, probably play some later when I wake up.